APHA VAT ARI CLSK BXMAG10 SDPA KSS WMC LB HA SDPI GCI CDE CLSK ACORE Apps KSS TNX ARI SDPI JBL Mesa KSS IO GOLDR Fun ARI Able KSS Hog BXMT
Hey guys, good morning. How's everyone doing? I was gonna say happy Friday, but it's of course Thursday and the markets are closed tomorrow.
10 CDBHR CLSK LB BXMT CLSK TLRDBY CLSK CLSK CLSK
Haven't done that already. And as always, for the new people who are just joining the YouTube stream here, guys, be notified. The scanner here is delayed by approximately a minute and a half. If you want to have access to live alerts, if you want to learn how to day trade, most importantly, guys, and not chase blindly what the scanner spits out. If you want to learn, then check out the private Discord room of the PDT group. That's via the link precisiondaytrading.com, which is only $35 a month. It's very cheap, you know, and for that money you will have access to live alerts, live screen share, a pre-market and an IT watch list, video lessons, video recaps, and of course the chat room with the mentoring going on in there. So check that out again. Also, if you're outside US and you want to win a funded trading account, guys, check out Trader Equity. They offer that challenge for people who like to prove themselves, of course. And if you hit the mark, if you hit the goal of the challenge, you can get funded. And then you will be able to trade an account with 75K in buying power.
Bid. CIM main SPR CIM PK JBLU PK IGT Cube GDEN YEXT AEM Real JKCACD BLMN 2 TCOM 2. Lind, AG. CCNR,
Yes, CLSK definitely here on watch. So let's get started with the watch list, guys. CLSK, I'd like to see that one run higher and then give me a short setup later on. View up is just around 277s, so hopefully it can pop over 350. And let me see here, maybe 450, and then I'll look for a short. Thoughts on CCL? It's taking. It took a big hit in the pre-market, and now seems to be recovering. Let me see here. What does it do? You know, it's a tricky one, given the circumstances on. With regards to the virus and also the airline sector, being slowed down, basically. So, this action here, I don't see an immediate setup also on the daily chart. Maybe if you can consolidate a bit more, maybe we can see a breakout to 15 or something, but I don't see it here right away. Don't see any reason to take a trade on this one, unless, of course, this one starts to extend, and then I'll look maybe for a short later on.
SDC.
I was watching USWS, but it's already dumping. So TLSA, not to confuse with Tesla, guys. Otherwise, it will be an expensive mistake if you mess up those two tickers, Tesla and TLSA. I made that mistake this morning. I was looking at the scanner, seeing TLSA on there. I was thinking from it, what is Tesla doing on the small up gapper list? So then I saw letters were all mixed up. Anyways, TLSA here popping towards 5 in the pre-market. Maybe a long, if it can, if it can pop over that 4. Pull back, consolidate, and give a long setup on TLSA. But of course, it needs to hold that 4 and VWAP. Yeah, I don't see much moving, but I'm watching Zoom ZM from yesterday. I'm still looking for a short. What I like to see on this one, I like to give me this kind of a green to red move, and then confirm by actually saying, okay, this is the resistance, and then I'll like to get short in that thing, so basically under VWAP. Also still keeping an eye on Boeing. Boeing here popping.
MCC. Riot Mic. GMLP.
Boeing. I don't think Boeing is out of the danger zone yet. I'll see if that can provide a short setup as well. That's basically it for my watch list here for Thursday. Remember again, guys, tomorrow the stock market is closed. And yeah, of course, with maybe you're quarantined, sitting at home, then maybe it's a good reason to join the private Discord room again. You can bump up your trading knowledge with the video lessons in the long weekend, guys. Yes, I'm short biased CLSK Fascalex.
GPRO SONM TLRD
your name correctly. What are they saying?
VNDA.
I think we are at the beginning of New York turning virus corner.
GPRO.
Not sure what that means.
Pay.
Okay.
CNSP. OUNZ. UPWK. XRX. KBH. Ha. CWH. SSRM. EVRI. KBH. RCEL. NURO. Rail. Pay. BXMT.
And what are you guys watching?
GBAXL. GPMT.
If you have, of course, questions with regards to the private Discord room or trader equity, or you want me to go over charts, but if you want me to go over charts, please let me know what your thought process about them before asking me, so I can see what you're thinking about it.
DRD, Cron, when?
If you're going to ask what stock you should buy this morning, Nelson, I don't think you should trade.
LDX, KBH.
You should learn how to trade.
ONDK. PACD, SMLP, SPWR.
DGAS.
CNSP. Yeti, Hey, Cron, BXMT. CWH, NURDN. XRX. Pay. Gain. GDEN.
Hey, Mike Milan, what's up?
TPC.
No.
COMMUTT.
I am not I rarely check filings.
Pay, Sef. PTEN.
What do you mean by live update charts?
PACD. TRTX, IMM, PACD.
KD, I have no knowledge of that. I just take it day by day.
KSS, KREF, KSS. CVI.
Oxy.
Oxy
and other oil names.
Lake.
You know, keep an eye on them. You know, they have been dropping a lot on the daily chart. And Oxy here on the daily chart, you know, does have nice, or at least a nice higher low on that 10 level. And
KSS. OSTK, AGS,
gap towards
BHR, KSS, CNSP.
Okay.
KSS.
Let me look at another one.
WPRT. CNSP, LL. Apps. KSS, GORO, AXL. CNSP.
Tools or guidance. Well, I do this for free every day. Nelson, I give my commentary, my thought process on the stocks that I trade or that I'm looking for. A tool is this scanner here that you're watching right now, Nelson. So this is basically trade ideas, and it spits out you know, it spits out the tickers that are popping according to specific settings of that scanner. You know, you can see you know, we have a pre-market small up scanner, and then a mid or large gappers, and of course all the different settings that you see there on your screen. And basically how I use this scanner is I just look at what's happening here in the pre-market. If something is popping on the small up or the mid or large gapper scan, I pull up the chart on my platform.
CNSP,
and you know, I form a plan, a trading plan, basically from there, and then I'll see if that trading plan starts to develop. If I get a valid signal for me to enter the trade, then I take the trade. I do not take the trade just because the scanner spits it out or, you know, chase something. Always have a plan. Always know where to stop before even entering the trade. That is so important, guys, especially for new traders. Maybe it's even a better idea to write your plan on paper, write your plan, write your stop in big red letters and put it in front of you so you respect it and you don't blow out when the stock reverses. Basically, you don't get stuck in the headlights like a deer, as they say, and get run over. Yeah, so the you know, maybe it's a good idea to join the private Discord room. It's just $35 and it's really helpful. You know, you have the live commentary, you have the live screen share, you can see the charts live from the moderator, you have the video lessons, you have the chart database. Thank you, Vimas. You know, with the long and short setups, those are basically the patterns that we look for.
YEXT.
So you can check that out. The link is posted again in the YouTube description.
TRTX, Ultra Bases, TRTX apps, OSTK, CNG, CNSP, CNS, JBLYMT. 2 JBLU SGMS SGWD STWD NYMT TRMT MLCO Mesa SNDL TRMT CNSM NYMT Argo AFI NCLH NYMT NCLH Mesa GME AA NYMT NCLH SLCA HTGSYMT ARR WMC STKS SGOL NCLH XBIO WES CLDR QTT POAI Sand Mesa IDN DEN MRMLCO
Schmitty, good one.
CLDR SRG EXPR
Hey J Car, what's up with this picture?
CLTX CLSK
Look at CLSK. Alright guys,
TRTX
3 minutes left approximately. I want to wish everyone, of course, a green day. Be safe out there, stay patient. I know it's him.
TDW
But what does he have to do with wishing us a green day, buddy?
STXS Next WES Real CRBPKSS
Boeing popping here.
XP
Delta Airlines as well.
SGOL
Found at CCL.
Sand QTT FSM YRCW RPT
MBRX, I don't see much in that
Ultra ARR
right now. Maybe it can pop again above 160s. You can see yesterday that 165 area that was holding as resistance, and they dropped it down like a sack of potatoes.
PSTI PSJBLU CNTSTI GEO FSM PSTI USFW RCCL USFD SSGM IDM Sand LB MMLP
Alright guys, final minute.
BXMGMFC SIVR JBLU AQSA USCR JBLU, QTT, Avid.
Well, the scanner here, Nelson, is Trade Ideas.
Net.
As for software, and you only have Robinhood.
CLF.
Yeah, exactly. But of course, if you want to do it on your own, first you have to imitate and then innovate, as they say.
Net. Momo.
But I don't have any experience with Robinhood, but there are other brokers out there that you can use. And if you have Robinhood, I think for a good free charting platform, you should apply it for Thinkorswim. And also so good luck, everyone. Stay safe. Be patient.
CIM,
Still on low volume.
JBLU, NRZ, NRZ, MIT, GPMT,
Zoom.
NRZ, PSEC, NRZ, Big, Moor, TNA, Big, Moor, TNA, MIT, TNA, Store, Moor, Store, NLY, MIT, NRZ, PRTY,
Still kind of low volume here.
PCSWRTY, KSS, CLF.
Okay, Zoom here. That test on VWAP, guys.
CLR, EFC, EFC, AKTS, EFC, MNK, EFC, MNK, CLNY, MNK, REML, Vive, Val.
Watching it for that short, guys. Oh, look at that.
PRTY,
very fast drop here. Zoom.
PRTY, KRP, PRTY, SM, INSG, CLNK, MNK, Val, RRC, Teva, ENDP,
Let's see if I can get a short here on Zoom, guys.
Teva, ENDP,
For that pop on VWAP. Otherwise, 116. This intraday resistance, shall it be then?
AR.
Let's see. And CLSK here also under VWAP. Careful, guys.
MNK. Teva.
You are chasing that long, of course.
MNK. HC. NLS. TRT. ENDP. ENDP. Big. AR. Big. MNK. MNK. Big. MNK. INSGR. Big. INSG. EFC. HTBX, CP, INSG, PPD, USWS, INSG,
So Zoom here wants to test that
EFC,
116 VWAP there.
EFC, CPULM, CP, TRTX, SM, EFC, TRTX, HLX, TRTX, EF, NUGT, EFC, HLX, BHC, PULM, HLX, BHC, PULM, NUGHC, BHC, NUGT. NUGT, BHC, HLX, BHC, XRX, XAN, NGD, Nail.
Testing VWAP there, Zoom.
NGD, SKT, TRTX, SKT, CLNY, XAN, NGD, CLNY, HLX, Teva, SDPI, NUGT, SDPI, NUGT, SKT, BHC, SKT, OSTK, BHC.
So Zoom here not doing what I wanted, so still waiting again. And also CLSK trying to test that VWAP from below now, around 350s.
OSTK, SLV, OSTK, SLV, IQ, CRC,
BA,
SLVs, NGD, NGD. TRTX. SDPI. TRTX. BHC. BHC. MYL. Abridged. PSEC. TRTX. PSEC. MFA. DSKE. MFA. EFC. MBRX. MFA. BHC. MYL. DSK, NYMYLDR, OSTK, LADR, IVR, LADR, abridged, MFA, nail. GPMT, IVR, on, IVR, abridged, MIT, RPAI, MIT, AVTR, MIT. ARCC.
Watching also CLSK here is making lower highs on 1 minute.
MFA. RRR. SDR. MFA.
Let's see if we can get a short there.
WMC. XLF. CLNY. MAC, PKFC, EFC, MAC, EFC, MAC, EFC, XLF, NYMT, EFC, CLNY, CLNY, CUK, CLNY, ENBL, NOG,
STWD seems to be holding here on CLSK. Also, if you look a bit to your left, you can see market support just above VWAP there was testing that same kind of level.
BHC, ENBL,
right back up.
BHC, SDRL, SKT, SKTWD, SKTRL, FHSTWD, NAK,
USWFHN there on that 310 level.
SDRL, FHN, nail. SKT, nail.
Zoom going higher.
Nail. SKT, SKT, URTY, SKTPD, SKTWD, ET, STWD, nail, AVTR, PPD, SKT, URTY, HBFHN, SFHN, URTY, FHN, CUK, MUX, PGF, CUK, SKT, JETS, CUK, NGL, NCLH, WPG, WMGG, 10, NCLH, nail, MUX, WPG, NCLH, TNH, HESCLH, TNA, CUK, RRR,
yeah, so far nothing really set up good.
NCLH,
And again, don't forget, it's gonna feel like a Friday.
ENLC, ENLC, HBI, NGD, and SVC.
CLSK, I'm guessing.
TNA, PA, URTY, TNA, nail. Val, TNA, TSM, MUX, TUP, TNA, NGD, TUP, ET, nail. URTY, TNA, URTY, TTM, Ego, TTM. URTY, TNA, SVC, URTY, TNA, NGD, NGD. Nail.
Testing view up now. CLSK.
URTYA, DRA, AKTS, DRHL, URTY, Ego, AVYA, URTY, AVYA, AVYA, car, AVYA, CRCF, CRCTF, URTY,
Not really.
AVYAS,
Testing right now. View up.
car, TNA, AVYA, URTY, SKT, URTY, PPD, GPOR,
CM also higher. There's a reject there now.
SKT, Ego, SKT, DPD, CEQD, SKT, OI, SKT.
So again, CLSK here, watching it as it is testing this view up under that 350. Now let's see if we can get a short again.
MUX, GPMT, CEQP, GPMT, Kirk,
because the 310 earlier was tricky.
GPMT, VOXX, GPMT, SKT, MUX, SKT, CEQP, SKT, CIM, SKT, LADR, MUX, EXK. MUX, LADR, RLGY, LADR, PSEC. NBEV, SFIX, RLGY, EXK, SFIX, SFIX, NUGT, POS, APA, NUGT, FSM, NUGT, APA, URTY, NUGT, EXK, OXLC, CIM, EXK, UA, NUGT, Ruby, OXLC, Ruby, APA, Ruby, FSM, APA, OXLCA, car, UA, LK, car, UA.
can see CLSK here. They're definitely trying to pull it up around that 310 level.
BTG,
every time
CAR, SFIX, CAR, SFIX, MISO, SFIX, OXL, BTG, CAR, HTZ, CAR, SFIX, NG, SFIX, HTZ, UA, AG.
Here comes quickly and then straight up.
HTZ, YA, FIX, MISO, SFIX, KSS. BTG, HTZ, SFIX, NUGT, HTZ, UA, HTZ, ARCC, ARCH. Pay. CDE. OIH, AVTRH, SFIX. RIG, SFIX, SFIX, RIG, Pay, EXK, Pay, SDRL, OIH, SDRL,
So far, nothing yet.
HTZ,
Waiting.
OIH,
How you guys doing overall this morning?
GWX, OIH, SDPI. SDPI, TUP, SDPI, Pay, TUP, SDPI, TUP, SDPI, TUP, Pay.
Here comes another VWAP test on CLSK. So if it fails now, it's better.
Pay. NUGT.
Will be another lower high.
NUGT.
You can see here they're trying to push it some.
TUP, NUGT. SDPI. NUGT. SDPI, GNTX, PA, GNTS, NUGT,
big break, look at that.
GPOR.
Yeah, no, nothing yet, JD.
AXL, SPR, 10 AXL, SPR, RIG, FXN, AXL, OIS, NUGT, HYT,
Volume is
SPR,
decent looking on this push.
HYT, NUGT.
They are definitely getting whipped and wicked.
GPOR.
John Wick is wicking them.
YRCW, OIS, OIH, AXL, OIH, SLCA. 10.
Yeah, been there as well.
Pay.
RBS,
YRCW. HTZ, DPST.
Yeah, it can go, of course, higher on Yuma, but from here I don't see a setup in it yet.
OCN. Hog. WW. OIH. Hog. SDRL.
selling
MNLO.
on CLSK. And if you guys recall, I was telling
SDRL,
on that 310 it went away. They just, they kind of pulled that 310 away on the bid and quickly bumped it.
URTY.
Then they pushed it, and then after the first push into VWAP around 9:45 a.m., you can see another wick on the second candle after that.
SDRL,
where they tried to break it. It seemed very weak, and they quickly clicked it again,
BHC,
and from there it held.
SDRL,
And then the push over VWAP with volume came. So it's testing now for, just want to test that 450 high days.
AA, AXL, PSC, XMT, PSEC, AXL, PSEC, TNGD, AHS, NGD, AA.
May get some funky action.
AA, SAND, NGD, WPG, BXMT, JBLU, SDRL, JBLU, JBLU, BXMT, AI, NGD, BXMT, APA, CAR, APA, HTZ, CAR, PK, CEQP, M, CEQP, WKHS, MIT, NGD, SABR, CEQP, M, SABR, SABR, SDRP, SABR, QP, WKHS, SDRL, M, OSTK, GNC, OSTK, RIG, BPY, SABR, RIG, SABR, SDRL, MAX, DRPY, MAC, OSTC, BP1, MAC, SDRL, MAC, MIT, 6, SDRL, MIT, SDRL, SDRL, nail, MIT, SDRL, nail, OSTK, SDPI, SDRL, Fran, MIT, IDM, EROS, MIT, IDM, nail, MIT, Fran, nail, Fran, HL, WKHS, DRN, SDPI, nail, TUM, save. DRN, EROS.
Alright, Hellraiser, good job, man.
Nail, GRPN, GRPHL, GRPNMD, GRPN, GRPN, save, GRPN, ENLC, GRPN, MIT, DRN, nail, Axoff, nail, CNTY. EWGDRN. CP. Save. GRPN. CNTY. GRPN. SDPI. GRPN. SDPI. rig, AAL, rig, AAL, go, rig, go, SDRL, fun, SDRL, SDPI, 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 SDPI. Save, 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 nail. NGL, 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 nail. CP, CLF, Fran.
Oh, just walked away here from my desk, and I'm looking at the CLSK here. Big drop again under view up, but I got a feeling this one's gonna be whippy, guys. It's, you know, you can see it's already trapped shorts and now trapping longs again. So again, be careful on both sides. That was nasty. Yeah, I'm still looking for the short, but again, just be careful. What?
DRH. DRH.
I just walked away quickly from my desk.
AVH.
Just to see.
AVH.
My daughter had came back and I saw this action here. But again.
PRTY.
Let me see.
TXMT. 10 TXMT.
Oop.
INSG.
You can see here again, CLSK again around that 310 level where they observed and trapped some shorts. Let's see what they do next.
TTM. Jets. Jets. TTM. TTM, AVH, MNK. Big, big, big. KTB, 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 AVH, Fran, big, big. AAL. AAL, big, AAL, big, AAL, big, big. CNTY. AAL.
Also, again, I'm watching ZM.
AAL. CG.
Short in.
AAL. KTB, KTL, AAL, AVH Hub, AAL,
and hopefully CLSK here can give some sort of pop and then a lower high for the short.
AVH. Tub. ARR. Tub.
350.
Tub.
Not ideal here, but okay, no position yet.
ARR.
What do you mean update on CLSK?
Jets.
I've been talking
ARR.
on CLSK the whole morning,
AVH.
and I'm still
Cs.
talking about it.
AVH.
What kind of update do you want?
AVH. Fun. PCG. 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 SCO.
ZM, yeah, it's making
SCO.
lower highs for sure. I'm watching that as well.
SCO.
Yeah,
SCO.
scrap metal Joe.
RRR. SCO. SCO. SCRR. SCRR.
Start like
SCO.
calling it tick for tick.
SCO. RRR. WPG. SCO. WPG. WPG. Jets. SVC. Jets. OSTK. AAL. USAS. AAL. Jets. Pen. Big. PCG.
Yeah, again, okay, this is better looking now. You know, that's the pop I was talking about towards VWAP. I wanted to see a bit higher though, but at least it will give me some sort of formation of a setup in the make with a lower high, if that makes any sense. And that's CLSK again.
Jets. OSTK. Jets. SGMS.
And ZM here also, if it breaks, or at least if it cracks, like to get that short and use the 120/60s as a stop under 119s.
OSTK. TEUM. YRCW. RRR. SGMS. KSS.
Okay, back on their 310s there, and again they're kind of pushing the brakes there, CLSK, so let's see what it does. And if it breaks now, I'll can use the previous lower high around 340s as a stop on that short, so watching it here.
TEUM. 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 Vive. Bienno. TEUM 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 TEUM
Three tens again, CLSK, testing.
MNK.
There's three tens again. You see, they're trying to push it off that 310. Same level earlier. CLSK, that is. 308.
MNK. SBS. Again. OSTK. OSRG. Again. KLXE. Again.
You can see it's also getting very, very tight.
KLXE. KLXE, SNDE, RVP. ADT.
Hey, Richard Aaron, happy Thursday, buddy.
RVP.
Also, CM not giving the short.
GT. ADT. OIS. CP.
And it's just, again, day of staring at the screens. Just waiting.
GT. RVP. CDR. RVP RVP CP SM 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 SM
Happy Friday as well, Big Murph.
CP KLXE 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 SM
You're chomping away through the 325s.
SM SM Mac 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 B B B B B B Mac B Mac Mac CP CP Mac CP CP
I want to
Mac,
ask you guys
Mac,
if you guys have any
CP.
wild plans for Easter, but of course, most likely all of you will be at home. Or you'll be working. Stay safe out there, Jess.
RVP
Here's
RVP.
another
RVP
lower high in the mix
RVP.
on CLSK, guys. Let's see if we can get it now.
Mac
And then if
Mac,
it cracks
Mac,
that
Mac,
support level, I will
Mac.
use, again, 330s as a stop. I'm playing defensive here with the CLSK. That's because I'm not fully trusting it with that action that it did before.
CP MNOV RVP RVP
CHK. Okay, here it comes.
MNOV
Again to that
DSL
that support level that I was talking about.
DSL XOG DSL
But still not fully cracking that. And also Zoom, still potentially setting up for a short.
VRT 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 Val NBLX NBLX, NBLX, NBLX. Kudoff. MGTA. CNO. NET. AGS. 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 QTNTNT.
How long have you been trading for, Christopher?
CLMT. 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 SRG, 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 SRG,
Shout out to
SRG,
Small Size.
SRG, 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 DP, SRG.
Okay.
Again. Friend. CLMT. Again.
XAN. Let me have a look. Okay, that's good. Christopher.
Friend.
XAN. What are you looking for on XAN? If you're looking for long, I would like to see it pop first over 4 over that VWAP, then consolidate a bit with higher lows. All right, congrats, Christopher.
Friend.
Yeah, definitely.
Friend.
PSTI.
Friend.
Rand, there is a bot in the room, but yeah, Finviz, can check for the float or Yahoo, I believe. PSTI, decent breakout on that daily chart.
Friend.
I think the breakout just happened here over that 670. Now some volume on this push is coming. What are you shorting?
PSTI.
Yeah, Brand, there is a bot command. Check the float.
PSTI.
Show him that.
PSTI. 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 PSTI again. PSTI. 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 PSTI.
CLSK here, looking a bit better on that under the 320 area.
PSTI. ALLYA. ALLYA. PSTI.
So that's why I would rather wait before getting short in a pop, you know, on this CLSK. So you can see now CLSK trying to form a channel between the 320 and 290s.
Again.
Good find on PSTI, guys.
Miso.
I missed my zoom, by the way.
NR. PTEN. PACD.
Damn you, Zoom. Just took it off for a second of my charts and broke down.
Miso. Val.
And you can see CLSK here trying to hold that tree now with a higher low. If it breaks over that 320.
Again. Nude.
Yeah, if you have a strategy that works, Christopher, 100% stick with that. No need to. Of course, you can experiment with other stuff, but maybe before doing that, you can do that in a simulation environment, so you have, you can have a visual of what it looks like in terms of statistics and numbers, and see how that strategy works. Of course, you can see if you are comfortable with that strategy.
PSTI. Nude.
Rainbow looms. If you want to learn how to trade, then definitely check out the private Discord room.
And
all the teaching happens in there. And if you want to have access to that room, that's via the link precisiondaytrading.com. And that's just $35 a month. For that, you will have access to live alerts, live screen share, also the live commentaries available in the, as well as video lessons, trade recaps, and the chart database with the long and short setups. Those are basically the patterns that we look for.
NURO.
See a lot of chop on there. PSTI testing at 745s almost.
Good dog.
735s, just a quick pop there.
BNED, 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 GLBS, BNED. Fran, BNED, Fran, 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 BNED, BNED, Fran, Fran, Fran,
Zoom, yeah.
BNED, Fran, 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 NURO, Fran, Fran.
Come on and zoom. For me, nothing to chase on PSTI run. As I mentioned, the breakout happened over that 660 area.
NURO
is now well above that area.
AQST.
I don't see anything in it right now.
PSTI, 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 PSQST, PSTI, 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 AQST.
That looks good. Just don't know what it is. Looks like something with cheese.
RRIF. AQST. AQST.
Well, enjoy, buddy.
AQST. PACD. 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 PACD, 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 PACD.
GE. GE. Why do you want to buy it here? What are you seeing in it, Tiago? I don't see a long setup in GE. Exactly, Grant.
PACD, PACD, BNED, BNED,
Shoot bucks.
BNED, BNED, Fro, 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 Fro. Fro, Fro, Fro.
Let's see here again on Zoom if we can get a short. So yeah, I'll use that 116.40. I'll keep it tight. And I'll use 117.80s as a stop. So here we come, Zoom. And yeah, I'm looking for the short on Zoom, guys. Still nothing on Zoom. And CLSK still holding around that tree, consolidating. So the way it looks right now, which is good so far, you know, it's consolidating under VWAP. Again, still stuck in that channel, that 320 and 290s. So it's a tight channel, but I'm watching it. How do you recognize a good buy in time? Well, I like to see it set up. If you are looking for a bottom, Tiago, and looking for a buy, I would like to see, a firm hold of support and build a base from there with higher lows. That's something I like to see, and then I'll take it long, and vice versa if I'm looking for short. I like to see a test of resistance and then a crack for that support with lower highs. Zarkon, what's up, buddy? Feels like I haven't seen you in a year. How are you doing? Hope you're being safe. So far that I know of, not. I think it's a normal day, and tomorrow the market is closed. Again, Zoom not giving the short entry so far. And you can see also CLSK curling a bit. But it is still not out of that channel yet.
BNED.
All right, Mike, good job.
BNED. Tab.
No, Zoom, hold it.
BNED.
Well, it's almost 11 here.
BNED.
Yep. Well, for some it can be a hot day. For some it can be, of course, a very boring day. But congrats. And, that just shows we are all different traders with different personalities, with different setups. Some losing days for me may be losers, of course. Winners for others, of course, and vice versa. And CLSK here trying to break VWAP with volume, guys. Look at that. 327s there, 328s.
BNED.
So let's see what it does next.
BNED.
Let's see if this can break. And if it fails, I'll be still looking for a short. It looks like it's pretty under control, Zarkon.
BNED. 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 BNED.
Maybe you should refresh chat. The screen is good on my side.
BNED. 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 BNED.
Okay.
BNED. 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 BNED.
Okay, so
CRNT.
for rejecting that VWAP on CLSK. Look at that, CLSK.
CRNT.
And it came back straight into that $3 level. So let's see if someone got trapped here. On my side, so far, nothing yet. I'm watching CLSK for a short still. So far, nothing really exciting happening.
TSG.
Yeah, so the market is fully closed tomorrow. Here comes CLSK. Spy at resistance.
KNTNF. Club, TCNNF, MHLD. Club, club, club. Club, club, club.
Here comes CLSK. Alright, can we get that crack now? Using VWAP as a stop. Still not in. I'm waiting for a more clear. And look at ZM. What a turd.
Tap, tap, tap.
Yeah, but now I'm more interested in CLSK. Looking for that 290 crack and then get short. Here we go. Okay, so using VWAP as a stop on CLSK.
Tap, tap.
See if we can get something moving now.
Ten. 10. Tap. Club.
Look at that, CLSK. Those are the candles that I like to see. Now I like to see it to take out that 265s.
Club. Tap.
Good morning, Julie.
PZG.
What's what on the 5 minute?
Tap.
Oh, I'm looking at the 1 minute. Let me make a screenshot of what I'm seeing.
PZG.
So basically, the screenshot that I just posted, you can see after going to the lows towards that 265s and then breaking out above that level where I drew the horizontal line, you can see how that line held as support, and then the push towards a VWAP rejected and cracked that line, pretty hard. So now it's testing it again, and hopefully we can crack lower days. So hopefully that explains a bit. But of course, if that doesn't happen, I have my stop in place, so I do not get, like the deer in the headlights.
PZG.
And yeah, that's a formulation of a trading plan for the people who are new. Yeah, Mr. C, I like to keep it simple.
Stocks.
I see people with a ton of indicators and whatnot, but for me it gets cloggy. I tried it in the beginning. Just like to have one, and that's view up. But I don't say, by all means, I do not say indicators are bad. They all work, but you gotta find the one that works for you. Yeah, that's only view up there. Nathan Rosado. So I posted the screenshot in the free public Discord room. If you want to have access to that free public Discord room, the invite link is posted in the YouTube description. And otherwise, for detailed callouts and the live screen share, that is available in the private Discord room. But that's just $35 a month if you want to join. And we'll have also video lessons, video recaps, and a chart database with long and short setups. A lot of good stuff there for just $35. And here comes again that test on that horizontal line, guys, on the 290s, the area. So let's see if it can hold as resistance, and hopefully CLSK can go down. Otherwise, I'll just stop out at the stop that I mentioned. Because just looking back at the action happened in the morning, it had that top, fake, trapped shorts, and then trapped longs at the same time. So it feels choppy. Still not really convinced of it, but who knows?
NURO.
Hey, Trader Noxstream, not at all, buddy. I was just busy watching the
IGC
chart here.
NURO. NURO. IGC. ARCO. NURO. AINV. NURO. 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 IGC. IGC. MGTA.
Okay.
MGTA.
Let's see what CLSK is gonna do here again.
AINV.
So close.
AINV. AINV.
All right. VMAS on that PSTI trade. Freaky Friday. Thursday switched with Friday, right?
AINV. AINV. AINV.
Have a great Easter to you as well, Scrap Metal Joe. Enjoy the long weekend. And stay safe out there. Exactly.
APTs. RLGY. MGTA. 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 MGTA.
And guys, if you recall what happened on the BMRA trade from, I think, a couple of weeks ago, this kind of feels familiar, the way it is trading. You know, when it should break down and it doesn't. It's still holding. So that's keeping me definitely on my toes here.
NLS. NLS.
So again, still being careful on the short side.
NLS. NLS.
Like jump up to get out, get in. Well, yeah, again, CLSK not really cracking hard, which it's supposed to do after a typical move like that. So it may hold and break higher. But of course, I'm still in and I'm just using the original stop around 330 as my stop level.
Atra.
So again, you can see that red candle on the 1 minute chart on CLSK. Kind of a smackdown candle. I'll be much happier if this cracks 260s.
TSG.
So far, it's just a gradual, slow
TSG.
decline.
TSG. GLBS. GLBS. DRN. DRN. DRN.
Do you ever think they will work on that VMOS on the executions? Not really sure what the new boss is willing to do there.
EMD. EMD.
Need a happy Gilmore tap on the 280 and finally break. Hopefully it can take us down on CLSK. And there it is. Oh, look at that! Look at that! You can see it again. Let's see if they can do it. Mr. John Wick.
CGBD.
Come on.
MNK.
Yeah, I like to use that analogy as well. VMOS, the bouncing ball losing momentum.
MNK.
And see that red candle,
MNK.
11:42 a.m. when they tried to push it down again, it looked very weak and they pushed the brakes. Now it's pushing up again towards 290s.
PSTI.
So that just tells me to be cautious.
PSTI.
That. And congrats for the people who took that PSTI long, of course.
GLBS. 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 GLBS.
Look at that. CLSK.
TZOL. Curl. Newt. Newt.
Well, shorts are basically the same, but just in reverse. And if you have Think or Swim, there's a funny gimmick you can do there. If you before you enter the ticker, just put the minus symbol in there and then the ticker name, and it will flip the chart for you. So if you suck at longs, you can look at it, and if you suck at shorts, you can look at it the other way, and then think, hey, is this a good long or no? And then you can take the position. That's really important to do there.
LIQT. AGS. Friend. Friend. MGTA.
You're talking about CLSK, Richard Aaron? That thing is still holding.
PSTI. PSTI. Friend. PSTI. Friend. PSTI. 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 Friend. PSTI.
So,
PSTI.
yeah.
PSTI.
Just hanging in there and being cautious.
Friend. RLGY. Friend.
You're welcome.
Friend.
Oh, okay.
RLGY.
What's V looking for on PSTI?
RLGY. PSTI. PSTI, 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 RLGY, PSTI, 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 RLGY, ECC, 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 Loco, Loco, Fro, 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 Loco, Fro, Fro, Loco, Fro, 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 RLGY, RLGY, INSTI, INSTW, Fro, 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 PSTI, INSW, INSW, PSTI, 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 Fro, PSTI, PSTI, PSTI,
Drop.
PSTI,
CLSK.
PSTI, PSTI, INSW, Fro, Fro, MGNX, INSW, MGNX, 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 PSTI, 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 PSTIURN, PSTIURN, EURN, EURN, YRCW, EURN, PSYRCW, Curve, EURN, Newt, YRCW, PSTI, EURN, PSTIURN, PSTI, PSTI, YRCWI, PSTI, Newt, YRCW, 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 Newt, MGTA, 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 Newt, MGTA, AGS, EMD, 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 CIM, CIM, CIM. PSCC. TNK. DRN. AGS, 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 AGS. Club.
Yeah, so the YouTube channel is delayed by approximately a minute and something. That's because we had to comply with the rules of trade ideas, and basically we could not stream the scanner live anymore. But if you want to have access to live alerts, live screen share, if you want to learn how to day trade, that's more importantly, I think. If you want to do that, then check out the private Discord room of the PDT group. That's via the link precisiondaytrading.com. And again, for $35 a month, you can have access to that. Mr. C, did it work? If not, just let me know if you received the invite link.
CHS, CHS, ONDK, ONDK, AGS, CHS, CHS, EMD, CHS, 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 CHS.
280s again, look at that. Finally, CLSK here.
ONDK.
Looking a bit better. Oh, look at that. Finally, looking better now. CLSK, come on. Can we do that 260 crack? Come on.
YRCW. EURN, EURN, EURN. Eros. TK. Loco. TK. Loco. TK. GCI. ECC. SLCT.
Yeah, I shorted earlier 290s.
SY.
And that 260 feels kind of late. You know, if I were to short on that 260, I would have to use a kind of wide stop level. The action that I wanted to see happened earlier. You can see that pop on VWAP lower highs, and that's where I got short. So of course, a chart is full of patterns, guys. It's full of candles, it's full of indicators, but you have to see which ones work for you, in what way they work for you. That's crazy, Richard Aaron. And I think that's a recipe to get sick with the weird change in the weather so fast.
ALLYA.
So be careful. Definitely try to bump up the immune system.
CIO.
Cocooned at home.
CIO.
Still fixing the washer.
SY.
You're still waiting on parts, I think, right?
CIO, CIO, CIO. NTG, NTG. MNK, MNK.
CLSK, guys. No. Should have, but I did not take any partial, Jess. I want to see, actually, to see this thing break that 265. What is RWT worded right now? Worded on what way, Jake?
TNP. RVP, 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 YRCW, NTG.
Look good.
ICD, 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 ICD.
Jake, I just wanted to see why, or at least what position you were looking for in that ticker, long or short.
ICD, 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 PSTI, 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 PSTI. PSTI, PSTI, PSTI,
PSTI, guys.
PSTI, 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 INSW, INSW, PSTI, PSTI, PSTI.
Okay. Around 455. My voice is starting to go away. RWT, yeah, feels kind of. I don't feel it. RWT, Jake. Sorry, I don't see it.
AKTS.
But of course, it can go for that green to red move.
AKTS.
Long weekend, yeah, for sure.
OCN. OCN, 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 OCN. ICD, 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 ICD. OCN, 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 OCN. AKTS, AKTS, AKTS.
Oh, so you are long at 310. Okay.
PSTI, PSTI.
So it's a long-term hold, Jake.
PSTI, 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 PSTI.
PSTI is still pushing. Impressive.
PSTI, 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 PSTI.
Math. All right, Christopher, have a good one.
PSTI, PSTI, PZG. ICD, ICD. ICD, AKTS, AKTS, ICD, 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 AKTS, ICD, AKTS, 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 NTGTS,
That's okay, Jake.
NTG, ICD.
I sure is like
NTG. NTG.
Yeah, you're welcome, of course, Jake. There's a lot of great info here, not only by me, but by a lot of people who are posting their ideas and whatnot for free, of course. And we do have a free public Discord channel. If you want to have access to that, you can use the link that is posted in the YouTube description to join the free public Discord room. But of course, if you want to have access to the detailed callouts, the live alerts, the live screen share, the live commentary as well, the chart database with the long and short setups, the video lessons, and the video recaps, that is all available in the private Discord room. And if you want to have access to that, that's via the link precisiondaytrading.com, which is only $35 a month to join. So if you're considering it, check that out. Hey, Mr. C. Oh, he's very, very good, Mr. C. I think you will learn a lot from him. Also, make sure to look around the different channels. Take full advantage of the room, of course.
NLS, PZG, 9.
Yeah, so in the private Discord room, of course, everything is live.
9.
In the free public Discord room, my commentary is live. But of course, I don't mention that much details on stocks and whatnot to keep it fair for the members there. You're welcome, Mr. C. My pleasure.
PZG.
Well, I don't really like to hold stocks overnight, Jake. I do not do that, especially on these cheaper ones. I'm mainly a day trader.
RVP. RVP.
Have a good one, Riley. Enjoy the long weekend and be safe out there.
RVP. INSW.
269s. Let's see if we can take out low days here on this CLSK.
INSW. INSW.
Hour now.
RVP.
68.
RVP. NLS.
they are really, really holding the brakes here. You can see here that push on that 65, it cracked it, and quickly it spiked back up a little bit. But so far, it does look good. CLSK. See if I can fill somewhere.
DPST.
Come on down. CLSK. SPX. Some funky action is happening here on CLSK.
Club.
So it just locked some in there. I don't like this funky action. CLSK, just to make sure got some profits. So I'm gonna adjust my stop now towards 280s. So just under the entry point. It still feels weird. Guys saw what happened there on the crack of that 265 to 60. It pulled sharply down towards 256 and then straight back up. It is like it's being absorbed or something. Pushing the brakes. John Wick is in there.
PACD, PACD. MNLO. MNLO, MNLO. NNDM, NNDM. MGTA. NNDM, NNDM. MGTA.
No, I said to be careful, Jake. I said, I don't know if you heard it before, but I'm short from the 290s. I covered in the 263s, but I said I did not like the way it cracked and it held again that 256 and pushed right back up. And you can see it's still kind of holding here
PHUN
on CLSK.
PHUN. PACD, 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 PACD. NNDM, NNDM. NNDM, NNDM, AKTS, NNDM, AKTS, AKTS, NNDM. AKTS. PFN, 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 PFN. PACD, NNDM, 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 NNDM. PACD.
All right, come on, CLSK, come on down. And I'm not getting anchored this time.
AKTS, AKTS.
What do you mean by sound? Look at that. Okay, I'm gonna look here for some covers, guys. All right, just took some covers there, 242s. CLSK. Patience.
ICD, USICD.
Looks like my kid is in the background. Sorry about that.
ICD, 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 ICD.
Alright guys, are you guys still awake? Or are you guys already into the weekend?
ICD, semi.
Awake. Oh, I'm gonna write it out and I'll call it an early weekend here.
ICD, 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 ICD,
yeah.
ICD, 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 Mesa, Mesa, Mesa. BZH. BZH. BZH, BZH. DRD. ARM.
For beginners on swing trading, well, Jack, just as it is the same with with day trading. Test out what your setups are. Get a feel for what your risk tolerance is, so you can know where to stop out, where you can put your stop levels, so to say. I myself do not swing that much. I recently started doing that though in 2020, but I think since March I didn't take a swing trade since the beginning of March. So that's basically what I can say there. But the most important part is try to find your setups. Try to find setups that do work and focus on those. And also advise, track it for a while without actually putting money at work.
AKTS.
When will CLSK reverse? I don't know, AK. I'm still holding short in CLSK. I covered some, but still holding. Well, setups are basically the patterns that I look for on a chart, so that can be on any given stock.
BCH.
So as I mentioned before, you got all these patterns all over the charts every day. All the indicators, they work, but you gotta find the one that works for you. And from there, you gotta work it and focus on that.
BCH. SLGG. SLGG.
Come on, CLSK. I hope I can get some covers more down towards the 2 area. Wasn't Dougie the one who was running some sort of business that was similar to APRN, I believe? Hope he is safe though. Oh, he's closing the business.
USAS.
Hey, thank you, Newton. Have a good and great weekend and enjoy the holiday, buddy. And be safe out there. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Calculus. Rhonda, GCI. 7 GCI. I don't like these sub $2 stocks. It's choppy. Don't see it. Daily chart though does have a nice consolidation, but I don't think
AKTS.
today something will happen unless it breaks over the high days with volume.
AKTS. AKTS. AKTS.
Yay. CLSK. Come on.
AKTS. PACTS. 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 PACD. PACD. PACD.
Come on down.
PACD. 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 PACD.
I don't suggest to keep anything for the week. No, I'm a day trader. I don't hold anything overnight. Okay, come on down, CLSK. So looks like a couple of new people here are watching the channel. Guys, please be reminded that the channel is delayed by approximately a minute, and that's because we had to comply with the rules of trade ideas, so we could not stream that live anymore. My commentary is also delayed. I mentioned that I was short CLSK earlier. I covered in the 263s, 241s, and still holding some here and looking to cover down near $2 if it gets there, of course. But of course, if you want to have access to live alerts, detailed call outs, video lessons, if you want to learn how to day trade, then check out the private Discord room. It's a great opportunity for really cheap. It's just $35 a month. And that is available via the link precisiondaytrading.com. It is posted in the YouTube description.
NVG, NVG.
Yeah, thank you, Nomad. It cracked my mental as well.
DPST, DPST, PACD, VAL, 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 FCL, PACD, PACD. ICD, 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 ICD,
JetBlue.
FC.
Let's have a look. Well, Nomad, don't forget I'm quarantined with 2 kids and a wife.
PACD, PACYRCW,
So that takes a lot of the
PACD, PACD,
mental capital as well.
PACD, ICD,
Especially since I gotta do
ICD,
a
ICD,
little kiddo.
ICD, PACD,
Homeschooling is really hard. JetBlue, back to you, Danielle. Got a nice girl here, but
PACD,
not really liking it. Let me check on Delta Airlines for LG.
PACD, store,
Thank you, Nomad.
store, PACD, ICD, 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 ICD,
American Airlines. You
ICD,
can see they all look similar, those charts, but
ICD,
right here,
ICD,
right now, today,
ICD.
I don't see anything in them.
Val, PACD, 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 PACD,
Yeah, all the charts of all the airlines, they all look similar. Daniel, I don't see anything in them right now.
NLS ICD ICD PACD ICD ICD PACD PACD NLS NLS PACD NLS NLS PACD NLS CYDY Store 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 PACD 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 Eros NLS CLMT AVH VRT plus store, 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 store. Store, 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 avh, store, store, yrcw, store, 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 store. CLMT, store, 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 store. CJJD, NGD, CJJD, store, store, store. NGD, NGD. ICD, 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 LIQT, ICD, 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 CJJD. VNTR. BRX. VNTR, CLMT, VNTR. ICD, Val, CLMT, VNTR. Val, CLMTR. CLMT, VNTR. CLMT, Val, APTs, CLMT, Val, missed. Physics, CLMT, Val, ICD, Val, SIVR, Val, CLMT, ICD, Val, YRCW, Val, CLMT, ICD, CLMT, ICD. ICD. Ruth. ASTC. 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 AVH. Missed. Missed. NRO. ASTC. 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 Ruth. ASTC. 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 AVH. ICD. 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 ICD.
Alright guys,
ICD.
CLSK still working so far. I'm trying to hold for $2. See if I can get a fill there. So just muting the mic and being patient with the rest. I don't see any stock to buy right now. Live or your watch.
ASTC. ICD. ICD.
So yeah, so again, CLSK, for me it was a short. I shorted in the 290s, covered in the 263s and the 241s.
PBFX.
And now let's see if we can get some more.
AVH. PBFX. ICD.
So, and by the way, instead of a kettlebell, I'm showing my youngest one in the air while squatting down. That's also a workout on itself.
ASTC. 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 ASTC.
And let me see, by the way, if I can take just a partial here in this 225 area.
ASTC. VNTR. ICD. ICD.
Yeah, ICD. Very nice rip there.
AVH. AVH. missed, 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 DRD, missed, missed, SABR, SABR, missed, missed, love, love, GCI, 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 CLMT, love, 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 ASTC, 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 VNTR, CHS, VNTR, CEIX, VNTR, ASTC, 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 Docs, ASTC, ASTC, Loan, ASTC, Watt, ASTC, BHR. LIQT, LIQT, MNK, CELH, LC, OPTN, OPTN, NCLH, 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 MNK, 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 TRCH, Watt, CFRX, SFIX, 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 ASTC, ASTC, SFIX ASTC NLS NLS ASTC 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 MNK 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 ASTC 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 TRCH TRCH SFIX ASTC ASTC ASTCRCH TRCH 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 CHS CHS MNK BCSF, SFICI, SFIX, GCI, 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 GLYC, GLYC, MOV, DLTH, DLTH, RGS, RGS, NHF, 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 SFIX, SFIX, BRG, 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 BSGM, SFIX, SFIX, TCNNF, BSGM, SFIX, loan, SFIX, loan, SFIX, 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 SFIX. ASTC, 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 ASTC. BRG, NBLX, BRG, CEIX, CEIX, ASTC, 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 ASTC. Hog, 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 hog. TCNNF,
So finally getting closer towards that $2 on CLSK, guys. Let's see if we can get some covers finally. And it's almost 2 p.m. here. So I played some ping pong. I did some kettlebell swings, and instead of using a kettlebell, was using my toddler. Yeah, so the channel is free KKB. But of course, there is a paid section in the private Discord room with more detailed callouts. You have access to live screen share, live alerts, video lessons, video recaps, a chart database, a pre-market, and a nightly watch list. And if you want to have access to all of that, that's via the link precisiondaytrading.com.
RLGY BRG BRG
Alrighty, come on down, CLSK.
BRG BRG.
Just covered a chunky here at 214s, guys.
GLYC.
The chicken has been marinated and barbecued. Exactly, Nomad. And it's almost done. Only the bones are left.
BRG. PDN. SCO, 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 SCO. BRG, BRG.
All the alerts also go via the live commentary begin, if I pronounce it right. And of course, in the Discord chat room, you get alerts there. 207s, 205s there on CLSK. Come on, closer. So again, for the people who are just joining, this was a short for me in the 290s, covered in the 263s, 240s, and these 214s. I like to see it crack under 2 ideally. And I'm basically I'm done with this trade. ASTC. Okay. I'll have a look, Swags. ASTC. I remember that ticker, ASTC. Will it have room, are you asking? I don't know, to be honest, Swags. And definitely, you know, it already pushed towards 420s, came back down. If you look a bit to your left, 370s on the 1 minute,
CVIA.
You can see that was kind of the highs there when it pulled back towards 330s and then broke it, now pulling back again in that 370s. So if that can hold as support with some consolidation, you might see again another potential for the breakout of the high of days. So keep an eye on that. But it's not something I would take on the long side right now. But good find though on this ASTC. Thank you, Christopher.